Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Let's do some Stardew. Now that I'm only doing Stardew one day a week, it is a little bit of slow progress. Especially if I'm going back in time, which I might be doing. Haven't fully decided yet, but we might be redoing day 4. And there's a window where there wasn't a window previously, and it is shining, reflecting the sun. And if I go forward, that is sunlight. That's reflected sunlight. Oh, so it's not sit forward. Welcome in Techno, welcome in Cerebot, Willow Girl, Blade Human, Lampist, Vicky, congrats getting the 473, welcome in the EV, Arcava, Muesli, Mandel, Superm, Diamond, Waffles and Grapes, Nightbot, Diana, Yona, Eames. First time catching stream, been watching a lot of YouTube vids lately, thank you Supernova. What's been your favourite so far? I've got a lot of work to do on my next video. A lot of work to do on Maximum Perfection. I've also started stitching together Gordon's memorial vid. So that's going to be from when I announced that we're putting him down. His last stream, the stream after, and his memorial stream, and the presentation of the painting. That sounds like a lot. I want that ready by April, so I've got two and a half months to do that one. But but I'll be chipping away at Maximum Perfection in the meantime. At the moment, I'm reviewing all of the VODs for it, writing down things that happen in the stream. I'll be writing the script, and then I'll just start editing. There are two Wordle-style Stardew daily games. One called Pufferdle, to catch fish, try to guess the fish. The other one is Stardoodle, you guess crop of the day. Think we fun at Starter streams? Maybe. Not today, but maybe. Mention it in Discord, so I don't forget. "2 a.m. Sleep well." All right. And Willow Girl, welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your continued use of the Gordon and Daisy remote to research your ad for viewing your ability to submit to the Crypto Crossroad and participate in the Blade Human Games. Thank you for the 26 months. You missed Crypto Crosswords? Redeem it. It's still around. There we go. Where's my button to enable it? There. Boom. Thank you, Lampist. This one's been loaded for months. It hasn't been redeemed in months. All right. Cat feeling sick today? Oh, that's no good. Impromptu stream yesterday. Super impromptu stream yesterday. Since I work late, I get up late. And as I was waking up, I turned on Twitch and I was watching Small Ant stream. And he was doing a silly game randomizer in Archipelago. Lego. Archipelago. Whatever it was. An AP. And then I was watching it for a bit. Grand Poobia said that they had to go. And they asked us there. He was doing web fishing. I think Smollett said, "Is there anyone around that's a streamer and knows web fishing?" So I said that yes, I'm a streamer. I don't know web fishing. Smollett knows who I am. We have done a collab before. We did a Minecraft lockout. It was him versus 6 of us, and he still won. That was cool. That was fun. And he asked me to design a Pokemon for. He said it was going to be for an egg lock. He hatches eggs, and then he chooses his team. It ended up being the enemy Mons that we were designing. And he knows my channel. In his YouTube recap, it mentioned that he'd watched a lot of Stardew Valley tutorial videos. Apparently, my videos are mentioned as Stardew Valley tutorial videos. So he knows who I am, and I sort of put my hand up. So yeah, I got brought in. That was at like 10 a.m. yesterday morning. Not as I was a bit tired when I started, so not as high energy as I would like to be. But yeah, I was playing in the Archipelago with 8 others. So we had that as a stream yesterday, which is quite cool. Who did we have? I was going to disable stream for it. There was Astral Spiff, there was CJ, there was Crafty, there was Della, there was Failboat, Fur, Moore, and Smet. So doing silly games, I was doing web fishing, never played it before. Did alright. But my foot is in the door. So if they're looking for another Archipelago, I can say, I can bring Stardew in. On-screen chat is off. Why is it all the way over there? Oh, I know why. Oh, shoot, it's completely messed up. Maybe if I go over here, it's fine. No, I can copy from this one. Okay, hold up, give me a second. Okay, close that, go into there. I need to transform it, and we go 353, 68.5, 68.5. Okay, that is much better. Undertale's fine. I will need to remember how to change it back for. Can I duplicate it as a source? Here's Undertale. This one needs to not the instance of the source. Hold up. 500, 1200. Okay. Technical difficulties, please stand by. And then I need to adjust that. Nope, not that one. Transform, edit transforms, those that I need. Okay, and then we got there, we do this. Okay, this should double it. Nope, not yet. Because I need to actually put the source in. I've got way too many things in here. I set up my scenes when I did not know how to set things up properly. And my main scene is a bit of a mess. So this should double up on chat. I should be able to turn. Someone say something. Java Lily, welcome into the Blade. Welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your continued use of the Gordon and Daisy emotes. Your siege add reviewing ability to submit to the cryptic crossword. Okay, it's a bit too low. That will do. So now this one can turn off. Thank you for not letting your prime go to waste. Unfortunately, you don't have a prime number of months up with your prime, but you do factor down to 2, so that's pretty cool. Okay, just fixing my Undertale scene so I don't have to work it out again. Stick that there. Okay, now come back here and we're good. Right? 1500, 400. Ah, come on. Okay. That should be as it normally is. It's small? Are you sure? No, that's the Undertale one. Okay, cool. So that's still fine. It's good now. Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, that should be as it was before. Okay, if I'm going to change the properties of a source, I should duplicate it. If I'm going to change the position, the size, that can be on each scene. Okay, cool. What I think we're going to do tonight is we're going to do one attempt at day 4 again. If we don't get the row that we need, then we go back to our current version of the day 5 and do that until we get mining 5 out of it. By going back to day 4, we're going to try to get better daily luck, and we're going to try to get mining level 1 before the end of the day. That is the plan, I think. So let's go to my backups, earliest CC. So try day 4. I've got everything backed up already. I've got the beginning of day 5. Alright, cool. So you go back into the... Oh, no. It's dynamically seeded. I don't need to back it up. Because it's dynamically seeded, it is already backed up for me. I forgot about that. How long have I been at this? And also this is going on YouTube. This will go on YouTube eventually. Just like Maximum Perfection is going to go on YouTube eventually. How long it takes me? So, earliest completed community center. We're trying to complete this on day 12. We're changing the seed each day. I'm playing on a slightly older version of the game. The patch immediately prior to current. Current is 1.6.15, I'm on 1.6.14. I can go to a random seed here, but I don't start the game. I exit and go into a previous farm, and now I'm on a new seed on an old farm. And we're going back to day 4. Alright, paused. I need to remind myself what's going on this day. I need the map predictor up. There's the map predictor pops up. Okay, I need to upload save. Upload that save and change the seed. We're doing a lot of fishing today. I want to check out the mountains, and I want to check out Bubbles Pen. We have a We have a lot of bubbles available today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop enough wood for a chest and enough stones for mining level 1. I want mining level 1 because it gives me the cherry bomb recipe. On day 5, one of the main criteria is, well, 2 criteria. One is to get to floor 25. And 2, I want to finish with mining level 5. If I get mining level 1 on day 4, that means I can craft cherry bombs, and I can put cherry bombs down to blow up rocks quickly. I can place the bomb down and run away. I still get the XP. So today, and also on day 5, we're going to the shopping cart because we've got a whole heap of stuff to buy. So today, we're going to do lots of fishing. We're going to come and do fishing here until these bubbles are done. When these bubbles are done, we're going to go do some chores in town. I need to head down to the beach to pick up some goodies from the chest down there. I need to get an upgraded backpack. I think what we do is we go... We'll work out what we do, but we need to go to the beach to pick up things from a chest in there. We need to go to Clint's to sell our minerals in order to go to Pierre to purchase seeds. Because a fairy will be appearing tonight to grow up our seeds. And we come back, we fish until 12:50, and then we race home, plant our crops, throw some fish into the shipping bin for enough money for the 5th, sleep, take 1 step. Get good daily luck tomorrow. Step, 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 steps. Excuse me, wait there. Steps. That's the plan. Oh, another thing I need to do is back at the farm. We are on ranching. We want stones. What route are we taking? Looks like we come down and grab these. If we take off use save file, this pattern of coal, these are the rocks that give extra XP, where these ones don't. It's weird. So on day 4, these ones don't. That one does. That one doesn't. That one just looks weird. That one does. Both of those ones do. That one does. I don't think we go down. I think we go left. We grab these ones here. They give extra mining XP, which helps. And we chop down enough trees for a chest as well. Okay, let's do it. I take 1 step over the entire day. Let's go get ourselves some wood and some XP. And then we come back and we sort our inventory. There's a way that we're not taking steps. Extra XP from that because of that coal. Work our way through. Extra XP. Wood. I should have picked up the scythe as well. These ones don't give any extra XP, they just give the standard one. Okay, looks like confusion in chat. But it looks like it's been solved now. Or it's about to be solved. Take it away, Lampist. Come on, we're waiting. Okay, so we just leveled up foraging. So we won't get another "you have leveled up" message. There we go. How much XP do I need today, actually? Skills, show details. I need 63 more XP today. I've got 28 from the rocks with the coal in it. So 34. So I need another 29 rocks. Really? Okay. We're having one go at redoing this day. Otherwise, we will just go with what we had previously. I need one more wood. There we go. I'm going to head to these other coal rocks. Actually, maybe I shouldn't because they don't all give the... I just need to go to every rock that I can see, really. It's funny how a lot of these runs force out mining 2 by day 5. I've not been focused on mining XP at all this run. It's also annoying that I didn't mow the lawns. Oh, yes, there's an FAQ now. I wrote one Monday. There's a lot of time that we have to waste. Really? $18, 2 hours to do that. I don't know. What do I normally have that at? I've dropped it a bit. A bit more? I didn't think I changed it. I might have changed it with other things. Cool. I'll reduce this slightly more. There we go. Okay, non-official one. And now is that too quiet? I don't think it's worth getting mining 1 if it's going to take this. Cool. I don't think it's worth going for mining 1 if it's going to take this long to do it. But alternatively, I could probably go and do my chores before I go start fishing. Let's play it out. Okay, what do I want to take with me? Well, these go into the shipping bin. I take these to donate, that to sell. These have to go into the shipping bin. But I will be back later tonight. And we'll do our math at that point as to what we sell. So what am I taking with me? I think we worked out it's not worth having the geodes. It's just a bunch of stone and coal on the seed that I chose for this day. I think we take the chubs for food. You can take the river jelly for food as well. So we take that. We take these. That's for a chest. And we go to the beach. We grab what we can out of there. We go to Clint's. We sell the diamonds. We donate the things to the museum. We go to Pierre. We purchase a backpack upgrade. We purchase the seeds. Then we go up to the mountain. There's nothing else I want from here. Ah, and the seaweed, because we need to go give that to Demetrius. Alright, yeah. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Away! So zoom out. We'll zoom out once again to the mines. So things are open now. This is from an Australian one, yes. But Aussies would know about things like the CIA and the FBI. We want that. Oh look, another one of those. Take one of those. I'm going to sell both of these. We donate that. I could just eat this now and take one more thing. What would that be? No, we're good. We just come and grab the rest of it tomorrow. I'd say that commonplace is the straight part, and top players backing spy group would be the cryptic part. So synonyms for commonplace: vanilla, everyday, like along that line. It's Cast in the Hat time. Ancient Seed, yes. My day 2 seed got me the Ancient Seed. Day 2 or day 3? It was one of the criteria for one of my days to get that Ancient Seed. Typical, usually average. Top players like elite. Alright, let's go. Cast in the Hat. The sun did not shine. It was too wet to play. We sat in the house with that cold, wet day. I sat there with Sally. We sat there with two, and I said, how I wish we had something to do. Too wet to go out and too cold to play ball. So we sat in the house. We did nothing at all. And all we could do was just sit. And we did not like it. Not one little bit. Let me slide over. abysmal. You call this a library? You've got no exhibits and no books. Whee! Wrong way. Whee! What's this? I found something. Yes, it's right here behind my head. Remarkable. It's very old. What is it? What is it they gave him? Is it the ancient seed? Is it the diamond? We can make a groundbreaking discovery together. It looks like I'm about to whack him. Just back off. It's the end of the cutscene and I'm stuck in it. Good thing I got that button. Okay, we donate the ancient seeds to get the plantable ancient seeds. We'll donate these things. But I'm not going to donate these. This is just enough to give me 9 cauliflower as well, which will grow up tonight with the fairy. It's funny how the shadow of the bone flute is the exact same size and shape as the shadow of the ancient seed. And there we go. Boom, boom, boom. You can stay. So slowly back out. So now I come up here, we go here, we go boom, boom, and out we go. Yeah, it's just a standard shadow texture that's applied to everything that casts a shadow, even in the inventory. Okay, 2 things to do here. One is to get this quest. I need to catch 4 carp. We come in here, we purchase this. I'm going to throw a backpack. Oh. Okay. Being in the fishing state didn't have the information pop up that I got a new backpack, but I do have it and I'm not soft locked. So I have if I plant 25 things, it's the 11th slot. I think I worked out I can do 23 things. "22 things. So, just gotta work this out. Yep, I can plant 22 things and have them all grow up tonight. Got 10 things here at the moment. I need to purchase a parsnip, a potato, and a kale. A parsnip, a potato, and a kale. The other thing to grow up will be a carrot, but that takes very little time. You call yourself fans, and you've spent 0 seconds watching me? So I've got 13 here, and I can buy 9 more things. Let's buy as many cauliflower seeds as we can. So I've got 20 at the moment, and then I can purchase 2 parsnips. And then that's everything. time is broken. Okay, 11G left over. Probably don't need the... I just could still could tap that. Okay. And down we go. And up we go. Let's go fishing. Gone fishing. It's a very full morning. One more thing to do. Let me in. Where's Demetrius? Demetrius is outside. It's by the cliff, I think. Today is a Thursday. He's supposed to be standing in front of the sink in the kitchen. Not blocked there, are they? Oh, standing by the sink in the kitchen. That wasn't the kitchen. Demetria! I just took a step. I did the same thing last time. There's a CBD requested. Did the exact same thing last time. There's my one step. I changed to the seaweed too early. Okay, and at this point that we're here, we go mountain, we go bubbles panning. And our bubbles just disappeared. Funny, I thought that they disappeared they reappeared at 11, but they disappeared at 11:10. So we've got 15 minutes of fishing not in bubbles. Okay, we'll come here, we'll make ourselves a chest. Put in our seeds. And we'll carry on up here. We'll get ourselves ready for when the bubbles appear. Okay. Here we go. We are fishing. Then something went bump. How that bump made us jump. We looked and we saw him step in on the mat. Dang it. We looked and we saw him, the cat in the hat. Saved! And he said, why do you sit there like that? I know it is wet and the sun is not sunny, but we can have lots of good fun that is funny. I know some good games we could play, said the cat. I know some good tricks, said the cat in the hat. A lot of good tricks, I'll show them to you. Another one. Your mother will not mind at all if I do. We've got 6 rows so far. And Sally and I did not know what to say. My mother was out of the house for the day. But a fish said, no, make that cat go away. Tell that cat in the hat you do not want to play. He should not be here. He should not be about. He should not be here when your mother is out. Now, have no fear, said the cat. Oh, 1. Oh, that is a good start on that. Why, we can have lots of good fun if you wish, with a game they'll call Up with a Fish. Put me down, said the fish. This is no fun at all. Put me down, said the fish. I do not wish to fall. Have no fear, said the cat. I will not let you fall. I will hold you up high as I stand on a ball. With a cup in one hand and with a book in one hand and a cup in my hat. But that is not all I can do, said the cat. Oops. Look at me now, said the cat, with a cup and the cake on the top of my hat. I can hold up 2 books. I can hold up the fish and some milk on a plate And a little toy ship and some milk on a dish. And look, I can jump up and down on the ball, but that is not all. No, that is not all. I'm messing up a bit. Look at me, look at me, look at me now. It is fun to have fun, but you have to know how. I can hold up the cup and the books and the cake. I can hold up. Last piece of bait is gone. Cool. Look at me now, said the cat. Look at me, look at me, look at me now. It's fun to have fun, but you have to know how. I can hold up the cake and the... I can hold up the cup and the... and something and the cake. I can hold up 3 books and the fish on the rake. I can hold the toy ship and the little toy man, and look with my tail, I can hold a red fan. I can fan with my fan as I jump on the ball. But that is not all, I know. That is not all. Whoops, wrong way. That's what the cat said. And he fell on his head. He came down with a bump from up there on the ball, and Sally and I, we saw all the things fall. Our fish came down too. He fell into a pot. And he said, "Do I like this? Oh no, I do not. This is not a good game," said the fish as he lit. "No, I do not like it, not one little bit." "Now look what you did," said the fish to the cats. "Look what you did, look at this, look at that. You sank our toy ship, sank it deep in the cake." Dang it, that should have been perfect. "You shook up the house and you bent our new rake. You should not be here when our mother is not. You get out of this house," said the fish in the pot. "But I like to be here. I like it a lot," said the cat in the hat to the fish in the pot. "I will not go away. I do not wish to go." "And so," said the cat in the hat, so, "I will show you another good game that I know." He ran out of the house, and then, fast as a fox, the cat in the hat came back in with a box. A big red wood box that was shut with a hook. "Now look at this game," said the cat. "Take a look." He got up on top with the tip of his hat. "I call this game fun in a box," said the cat. "I'll lift up the hook, you will see something new. 2 things, and I call them Thing 1 and Thing 2. These things will not bite, they want to have fun." And out of the box came Thing 2 and Thing 1. I'm missing a bit. Got up on top with a big redwood box. Let's start again. And out of the house and fast as a fox, the cat in the hat came back in with a box. A big redwood box that was shut with the hook. "Now look at this game," said the cat. "Take a look." He got up on top with the tip of his hat. "I call this game fun in a box," said the cat. "I'll lift up the hook, you will see something new. 2 things, and I call them Thing 1 and Thing 2. Oh, shoot! I was too busy thinking of the story and I missed a chest that had 10 row in it. Got up on top with the tip of his hat. "We call this game fun in a box," said the cat. "In this box are 2 things I'll show to you now. You'll like these 2 things," said the cat with a bow. "I'll lift up the hook, you will see something new. 2 things, and I call them Thing 1 and Thing 2. These things will not bite you, they want to have fun." Then out of the box came Thing 2 and Thing 1. They ran to us fast and said, "How do you do? Would you like to shake hands with Thing 1 and Thing 2? And Sally and I did not know what to do, so we had to shake hands with Thing 1 and Thing 2. But a fish said, "No, no." What did the fish say? "Make these things go away." I'm just going to skip a bit. They should not be in this house when the mother has not put them out. Put them out, said the fish in the pot. Now they have no fear. They have no fear, said the cat. These things are good things, and he gave them a pat. They are tame, oh so tame. They have come here to play. They will give you some fun on this wet, wet, wet day. Now here is a game that they like, said the cat. They like to fly kites, said the cat in the hat. No, not in the house, said the fish in the pot. Those things should not... That rang. That rang, and I clicked and I pulled in with no fish in the line. My next fishing spot is to the right. So let's go move away over there. We'll fish down until the bubbles appear over here. Here. Oh, nice. Those things should not fly kites in the house, they should not. Oh, the things they will bump, oh, the things they will hit. Oh, I do not like it, not one little bit. We saw those two things fly their kites down the wall. We saw those two things bump their kites on the wall. Bump, thump, thump, bump. Down the hole on the wall. Thing 2 and thing 1, they ran up, they ran down. On a string of one kite we saw Mother's new gown. Her gown with the dots that were pink, white and red. We saw one kite bump on the head of her bed. Then those things ran about with big jumps and big kicks, with hops and big thumps and all kind of bad tricks. And I said to myself, and I said, I do not like the way that they play. If Mother could see this, so what would she say? Oh, I used last my bait. Sunk cost. And a fish said, no, no. And a fish shook with fear. I saw her. I saw her. Your mother is near. Oh, what will she do to us? What will she say? Oh, she will not like it to find us this way. So do something fast, said the fish. Do you hear? I saw her. I saw her. Your mother is near. So as fast as you can, think of something to do. You have to get rid of thing 1 and thing 2. So as fast as I could, I went after my net. And I said, with my net I can get them. I bet with my net I can get those things yet. I let down my net. I came down with a plop. I had them at last. Those two things had to stop. And I said to the cat, now you do as I say. You pack up these things and you take them away. There's another one. Oh dear, said the cat, you do not like our game. Oh dear, what a shame, what a shame, what a shame. And the cat packed the things in the box with the hook, and the cat went away with a sad kind of look. That is good, said the fish, she has gone away, yes. But your mother will come and will find this big mess. And this mess is so big and so deep and so tall. We cannot pick it up, there is no way at all. And then, who was back in the house? But the cat. Have no fear of this mess, said the cat in the hat. I always pick up on my playthings, and so I will show you another good trick that I know. Then we saw him pick up all the things that were down. He picked up the cake and the rake and the gown, and the milk and the strings and the books and the dish, and the cup and the cake and the rake and the fish. He picked up the things and he said, that is that. And then he was gone with the tip of his hat. And our mother came in and she said to us too, did you have any fun? Tell me, what did you do? Sally and I did not know what to say. Should we tell her the things that went on there that day? Should we tell her about it? Now what should we do? Well, what would you do if your mother asked you? The end. Okay, what have I missed? That's a lot of carp I've caught. Alright, we've got a cryptic to work on. Commonplace top players backing spy group. Am I reading the story off another monitor? No. No, that's all memorized. I'm reading chat off another monitor. Kids are definitely in bed already. Well, it's going to take a while. What am I saying? We don't have long to fish left, and we've got hardly any roe. Knife Puff will probably be asleep by the time I get to bed. Chest, please. I said please. Ooh, iridium. I'll wake Knife Wife up and go, I'm going to read you Cat in the Hat. And then she'll go, and roll over. Okay, 15 minutes and these bubbles are gone. Guardian, welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your continued use of the Gordon and Daisy emotes you received your ad for viewing your ability to submit to the Cryptic CrossFit and participate in the Blade Human Games. Thank you for not letting your Prime go to waste. Thank you for using it on me. Fortunately, you don't have a Prime number of months subbed with your Prime, but you do factor down to 2 and 7. Not recommend waking a sleeping wife for anything that is not an emergency? Well, that depends on how much of a clown you've been previously. Okay, next lot are... down. Oh, they're already there. Sweet. Excuse me. I think I'm going to go here, actually. Excuse me, Sebastian. I'll just be here fishing. Was it normal to not text people for a long period of time? Kick. Haha. It was normal to not have instant communication for a long time. If you'd message someone, you wouldn't expect them to have their phone out and looking at it. That's another bit of row. That's another one of those. That can go 3 row so far. It's not looking good. That can go on there. Ooh, almost missed out on that. Okay, that's a start. Chest, please. Five row. I need 4 more. Stupid PC. I clicked out. I cast, but it wasn't. It hadn't fully clicked in for some reason. I really should look into why that happens. Ah, had all that already. Where's my special chat so I can see when people are here? Welcome in, Astral. Ah, welcome in, Danzy. Finished blueprints? No, I've got probably 1 stream left on it. For the main mode, I do have other things I want to do on blueprints. I've got a couple of challenge runs in mind that I want to do. And I'll do those on Blade. But I've got a puzzle. I've got the last few puzzles left that I don't have a lot of clue on how to do that. I'll probably be doing a Blueprints Blade human stream tomorrow afternoon. Maybe tomorrow night. I gotta finish Bequest, yes. I think I'm close. I think I'm very close. Depending on when I finish days, I might be changing to Blueprints Curse mode tonight. My next bubbles are there. What do I ditch? Probably the stone. Let's eat. Too far. Too far. Oh, there's my bait gone. Sunk cost. Sunk cost. Yay! 4 row, I think I said I needed. These are my last bubbles. And I gotta go when these bubbles end. Because I need to get back to the farm and plant some stuff. So this is my last location to get the row. If we don't get it, it's a reset. We change to the deluxe bait immediately because it decreases the time to bite. Chest? Dang. That can help me run. So we'll swap out the Nautilus fossil. Since we've already donated that. Chest? Chest? I've used my last piece of bait. Terrapin grabs the gift sub cannon, flicks out the laser sights, does a really fancy 720, and bang, headshots right onto Ocean. Ocean, welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your continued use of the Gordon and Daisy emotes, your siege, add previewing, your ability to submit to the cryptic crossword. Ocean, your head was right there. Terrapin, thank you for gifting that sub. Going fancy. What, only 720? Looks like that we're not going to be keeping this day. He's finished in 10 minutes. I need 4 row right now. This needs a chest. If this doesn't have a chest, this day is not a keeper. This day is not a keeper. Well then. We did not get enough row. I think we just go back to our day 5 seed. Our day 5 save. There's nothing that remarkable about this day other than the opportunity to get better daily luck and to get the cherry bomb recipe. Cherry bomb recipe is probably not as impactful as I thought it would. For the amount of time it takes me to get the XP for it, it's not going to be as impactful. So we will start. We'll start the drums. What do we have? We're Ding City, and what is it when we're going down to floor 1? Honk, honk, honk. Ah, you got a bonus one. Bit of a clock for a temporary worker. Any objections? No? Well, if there were, I'd ignore them anyway. Let me just have a look at the... at how many I got. I think I got less money today as well, which tracks because I had less time here. Cut was 5 and 16. Oops, 16. Catfish doesn't actually matter. Largemouth is 1 and 8. Shad doesn't matter because I didn't catch any of those here. Probably just copy those down actually. There was that one and that one. Equals sum. Oop, that's not. Ah, what am I hitting? F12. That's not what I wanted. I wanted backspace. Equals sum of D22 to D41. About 500 G less today without even getting the row. So yeah, we'll just go back to day 5 and we will get better RNG. Goodbye day. Oh, that's awesome. Nice answer. Okay, day 5, we want our seed. And we want day 5. Okay, what was our route for this? I need to purchase from the traveling cart. I go to the beach. I talk to Willie. I get everything from the chest, including the chest itself. And then we go mining. There's no quest today. I think that's just it. We get ourselves some bats. Oh, and the cows. We get the cat. Welcome, Marnie. So cat was your boat. Row, row, row your boat. Welcome in your boat. So I go do we have in here? We go beach, Marnie's, cart, back. Can't put either of these away. That can be trashed. I need a tool to pick up the chest. We have coal at the beach chest, so I'll just swap that out and then trash that later. And we'll come harvest all this once we're back. Alright, to the beach. Yeah, if you get it early, say, got it. Oh, good, Spence. Alright, Willie, I caught some carp. I succeeded! The carp is an exciting catch, don't you think? No. One time I caught one the size of a baby cow. Thank you for the reward. Ranted about that last time. Alright, here is the chest. I don't have space for everything I need to get from the cart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things from the cart. I've got 3 extra spots for these. 4 extra spots. I could probably do it. I just need to ditch like the algae and... I mean, I could eat the river jelly. It wastes 45. Let's get the chest in my inventory. Let's get rid of that. I don't need to keep these, so let's get rid of these fossils that I've already donated. We've got 4 spots there and I need 6. So maybe we get rid of the algae. I'm keeping the prize ticket. And maybe the herring. A single normal quality herring. Or eat the river jelly. Let's just eat the river jelly. We'll do that later. I don't need the fishing rod. I don't care about my step count today. I am not counting steps in the mines. We're good. Steps. Steps, glorious steps. Welcome in your boat. Okay. I've got more roe than I need. I could take roe for food. We'll sort that later. Just in case I want that one wood for later. I've got silver quality catfish in the chest at the beach. Onwards. We do need the pickaxe in the mines. You are correct. I'm not going to the mines just yet. I will need to ditch something because I need a milk pail as well. Willie, a quick cut. Okay, chest. And milk pail, so I'll just eat that later. I also need to pick up a crafts room, spring foraging, a wild horseradish. So I probably end up deleting this shade anyway. It's not yet 9. So we don't need that. But I do need this. How many spots do I have left in here? And I need 6 things. So let's ditch the herring. And let's purchase a Nautilus shell, a hazelnut, not the coconut. I can get that from the desert later. The blueberry, the crocus, not the red snapper. I get a red snapper on the 12th. The grape, the sweet pea. Such a good cart. Only 3 things that are not useful. And 2 other things that that are useful, but I'm getting later. It's beautiful. This is the reason why this seed was chosen today. And I think I'm just best to wait outside of Marnie's. I don't make it back to my stuff in town, in the farm. It feels bad waiting. probably means I could harvest. I could put the hay and harvest before now. Okay, supply shop. We want a milk pail. And we purchase some animals. A cow. A white cow. Roe. Spring onions. That's a good point. That's a good point. We'll restart this day. Because I do need a spring onion, and now is a good time to go get it. Good point. There are spring onions today. Yep. Okay. Well, there's one more thing that we need to ditch. So I won't harvest. Bats. Definitely gonna be bats. Yes, green onions go great in ramen. Yes, we want the cat. Yeah, boat. Okay, we want that. We take that and that to put those away and that. I think I go and put those in. And we try again, and we'll work out what else we ditch later. We might end up juggling. It's just there as a backup. Your messages could be getting eaten, Yona. Do you have an example of a message you sent recently that didn't show up? I've had that happen in other streams before as well. There's a troll that goes and visits various stream chats, and it uses messages as sustenance. So every so often it just grabs one before it makes it to the output and just gobbles it up. Did you misspell one of those rows, Techno? R-H-O. Let me just confirm that is... I did update the... I did update the FAQ link. It'd be embarrassing if I forgot to do that. Okay, let's go get the spring onions first. We just need one. So just take one. I've got inventory issues as it is. Let's just take all the regular ones. That'll do. I'm not going down there. Okay, now we head to the cart. Really good call to go get those in the time I have spare. Okay, 6 items in here, so we are ditching these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We eat this. That. And now we need space for one more thing for the milk pail. Honk. Honk, honk. And I gave an extra one on the previous lot. How's Poplar? How do we get Polar? Oi! Out of the way, little girl. What am I ditching? I can't ditch the anchovy. I could ditch these sardines. I can't ditch the herring. I could ditch the copper ore. That's probably the thing I ditch. I get plenty of copper ore today. You could skip it, come back to it once you get the downs. Would I say to get over 8k on day 5? Look at my total earnings. Okay, we'll ditch the copper. Okay, we have row, 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 and row. Okay, back we go. Day 1, we did clay farming. And got 2 We did clay farming and sold 2 strange dolls. The strange dolls were 2k, well 1,000 each, so it's 2k. And the clay, I can't remember how much I sold. And days 2, 3, and 4 we were fishing, and I got a treasure chest and amongst all that. How did auto mod not hit any of those? I did relax the restrictions, didn't I? Okay, that should be everything I need from there. Oops. So I need one of those, that. Not the cauliflower. From in here we need one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. That's ready up there, that's ready up there. Those ready up there, cool. I think that is it. For CC items over there. Let's grab all the fish. Except for those. Maybe those. I'll take those with me for food. Let's make sure that we have all of these in here. So we have an anchovy. We have a bream. Let's put a lower quality one in. We have bullhead, we have carp, we have catfish, we have chub. We don't need flounder. We have herring. We have largemouth, we have sardine, we have shad, we are good, we have parsnip, we don't need cauliflower. Okay, all of these can be sold now. What else do I have to be sold? The sonar bobber, I'll take the shad roe for eating. We'll sell the cauliflower. And let's throw the river jelly in as well. We need a lot of money tomorrow. So let's go dump a whole bunch of things. Okay, we want that, we want that, we want that. Cool. Let's go this way. And we will watch a cutscene. I've got it. Oh, hi there. I've got the answer to the cryptic. We're in an eye store. This is a Pelican Town Community Centre, or what's left of it anyway. Don't care. Just gonna spam. It's great how watching the cutscene is optimal. Welcome in, Demonic. You just reminded me of something to talk about. In the Stardew Valley Speedrun Discord, there's a category that has had a lot of discussion between Demonic and Alexa. And I've started to pop in there as well. And it's a category that I want to do at least one run on. And that category is Glitched Perfection. It is basically a speedrun version of P-Day. You name yourself something huge. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Watching the cutscene warps you there. The answer isn't clam. Alexa's done 99% of the work. Not surprised. Set goal still on screen. Thank you. Get rid of that. So you name yourself in a way that gives you, well, it's a work of art basically of how it progressively gives you what you need. It gives you every single positive buff, beneficial buff. It gives you the books for the beneficial powers, so speed, slither legs. Does it give you horse the book? It's full on. Yeah, it's full on glitched. It sets the flag for completing the community center for befriending everyone. It gives you. It can fill your inventory with items for selling. So there's a lot of flags that it can set for you. There are some things that it can't set, but it gives you the things for it. So it can't, your name can't ship things for you, but it can give you the things to ship. So it fills your inventory with everything. And then what it does is it increments a counter. And within your name, it can do an if check. So I can see what this counter is at. So the next time that you read the mail, it gives you the next lot of things to ship. And then the next lot of things to ship. And then it also uses various book powers, ones that you don't actually need for the run. So you read one of the books, and the next time that you check your mail, the next time your name is said, it then does something different. Arbitrary code execution. It's not full-on arbitrary code execution, but it lets us call commands within a specific class in the code. It's related. It's right up against ACE. As long as you're aware there, Lars. Yeah, close to ACE. It gives us cursed dolls. The glitched perfection run gives you cursed dolls. And you go to the dub shack and you slay them. In the glitched perfection run, you slay cursed dolls. I should have picked up the link. Okay, that's for food. I'll take one lot of food with me. Keep everything else in there. Yeah, that can stay in there. I should just keep 2 lots of food on me. I'll put them down there. So I'm going to do at least one run of Glitch Perfection at some point. Once I'm done with this run, I want to re-explore Seeded Krobus. I'm planning this year. I'm wanting to go to PAX again this year, and I'm wanting to do a speed run live at PAX again. It's probably the they do speed runs at PAX, and it's my best option for doing live marathons. And so I did one last year, and that was a half-hour run. I want to do a run that's a bit longer this time. So I want to do Seeded Krobus. I did Seeded Chain last. I want to do Seeded Krobus. Glitch Perfection is an option. There is a bit of downtime in that because you need to catch every fish again. Before we get to Ding City, can we get cryptic support? Yes, it's a hidden word. Okay, let's do some mining. So we are trying to progress to floor 25 as fast as we can, and then we come back and we do floor 1 over and over again, looking for purple gem rocks. And there's also 3 other rocks here that give me copper ore, which gives me 5 XP. Yeah, I had a read of the interview that they did with CA. And what the last hidden Easter egg is, as I suspected, it's not going to be hidden in code. it is something visual. There's something visual to be decoded that hasn't been decoded yet. Okay, I have 37 mining XP. And I need to get to 2,150. So right now we have 37, and we'll track how much XP we gain as we go down. Still got 37. I'll break the copper nodes as we go. This floor does not have a good ladder spot at all. I'm actually going to restart. So 37, 42, 45. That's better. In these crates we have basic retaining soil and amethyst coal mix seeds. And there's another crate up there, it's got nothing in it. I don't know if it's worth going for the amethyst. Hopefully we'll get a node for that at some point. I'm going to break the copper nodes around me and we'll go from there. What do we have at the moment? 45. $60. Crates in here, there's a cave carrot, wood and sap. I'm not going for it. What's the XP at? 60? As I gain XP, if someone tracks it in chat, that would be really helpful, thank you. That's not what I wanted to do. There were two I was going to break for another geode, and I was going to grab that quartz as well. Oh well. This floor looks awful. Seven. I wonder if it's worth, like, this. This is the floor. That's a lot of slimes and 2 crabs down there. I am going to go back to floor 5, come back again, and hopefully we get a better looking monster floor. think we're at 60. 63. $68. Okay, this is a bit more tame. I've still got I do have less slimes, and they're more groups together. So we're going to go do this one. Dougie check. No Dougie. Cherry bomb, please. Thank you. Come in this way. Gather around, children. Come on, gather. Thank you. That could have been so much better. Crab. Three cherry bombs. Not bad, actually. I just need clumps of copper ore now, and I can bomb them. What's my XP at? 63? I don't have a close ladder. I'm not going back up because I have to go through the monster floor again. Chance. Nice. 66. Freaky crossword. Promote the growth of a new driver in bed. That's a good cherry bomb spot. 66 XP. Crates have nothing. 2 copper ore, wood and coal. Leave the crates. Bomb the copper. There's 5 nodes in there. That's 25. That'll bring me up to 81 XP. Dang, that could have been one. Okay, I don't need to collect the copper. We're just going to let that blow up and then run to a ladder which I don't have. There's one. No? Maybe. Yep, there's one. So I'm at 81. 81 XP. This gives me one of these. Right. I knew this. Let's have the theme now. Blade Smash. We started the XP grind 540 last time. Thank you. This one looks good enough. Not bad, not bad. Crate there has nothing in it. Do I have a close ladder on the way? I do not. Again, really. Copper ore and a crate at the end. Okay. 15% chance, go. Thank you. This floor was trouble last time. Is it possible to manipulate what mines floors you'll get? Like, can you control or predict when you get a Motsu mushroom floor? Yeah, that's seed and day. If you've reached the bottom, you can also get, you can also manipulate a new floor layout. What's my XP at? 81? 86. $91, 96. Oh, over 100. It's probably 101. We're going to claim it's 101. 106. 10 more floors and then we start an XP grind. There. Also there. $106, thank you. Promote the growth of our new driver in bed. It's not quite an anagram of driver in bed. Promote the growth, fertilize, cultivate, stimulate. What do we call last remaining slime? Dead. We call it dead. What's that from? Oh, when was that said? I missed that one. Do closed captions work when an ad's going? And max perfection clearing slimes. +5. Was that 1 on 1? $117. $122. Oh, there was a purple rock on the last floor, but it was right at the end. all the way up there. And that is a topaz or an aquamarine. Not worth the run. Okay, crate beside me has 2 cave carrots in it. I will grab those. Is there a... there's a freebie. I don't have a choice but to run. Topaz. Yes, it was topaz. I had my floor set wrong. But a freebie exists. What a shame. If a freebie didn't exist... 122, cool, thank you. This would have been an exit. Plus 8, 130. Promote the growth of our new driver in bed. It's accurate. It's funny how CA has expressed regret about this layout. But in the 1.6 update, there was another snaky ladder, a serpentine, with a free ladder up the top. There's an amethyst up there. Nah. Okay, 5 more floors. Okay, 2 crates beside me. Copper ore and geode, I will grab those. And we've got one super close. Plus 3. 133. Nice close amethyst. The ladder near it. 138. Plus 16. 154. I believe the amethyst node is 16. Freebie. What's in the crates? Cave carrots. Stone. Not worth going out of my way for. There is a freebie and there's a cave carrot on the way to it. Should have got that one. 160. Okay. Let's ditch some stuff. Oh, cool. We got one of those. We got one of those. Don't know if we actually need those. Got one of those. Got one of those. That's actually a really good result. Time for the grind. Oof. I am going to start with the approach I had last time, targeting those 3 rocks for the 5 XP each. We're at 160. One level 1, 160. I need 2,150. I need 1,990 XP. That is 398 lots of 5 XP. 398. That is a new number, and we're going to be counting down from that. What we are doing now is just on this floor, and this floor only. I am looking for rocks on that spot, on that spot, and on that spot. Those rocks contain copper in them. If it's this kind of rock, if it's this kind of rock, not this kind of rock, if it's this kind of rock, 1 hit, 5 XP. We are also looking for gem nodes. Those purple rocks. Down from 398, yes. When we break a gem node, we get a random gem. And we also get the XP as if we broke that gem's node. So if we get a diamond, that is 150 XP, and that removes 30 from our target. And we are constantly reloading this floor. So that is this rock there, but I'm blocked out from it. Constantly reloading this floor with very little in-game time going. That's a spot that I'm blocked. Looking for those 3 rocks and purple. There's 1, there's 2. That one also gives me a geode, which is useful for tomorrow. 396. $395. Nice. That is the purple rock. So what I do for this is I take the screenshot, put it in here, and we go to purple gem nodes, and we see what kind of what the drop will be. So this here is a jade. Jade gives me 40 XP, which removes 8. However, if a ladder exists, all this changes. So if a ladder exists, that is still a jade. It's possible it could have changed to a diamond, but it didn't. So no matter what, that's a jade. Okay. So 395, 394, 386. 40 XP, it removes 8. Big terrapin. I don't have a good exit, so we'll just run back up here. Whee! I can't get copper ore spawning here. So it's just these standard rocks and the purple rocks that give me the XP. I could use my keyboard to leave the mine, or I could keep my cursor here to leave the mine. I'm purposefully having to bring it over to give me time to spot and react if a purple one exists. 3 at 5. What I could actually do is this. That didn't work. No, it's not working. Maybe I need a different UI scale for that. Three at 3. Okay, what's our cryptic? Promote the growth of our new driver in bed. Driver can be valet. Driver can be golf club. Bed could be garden. Golf garden. There you go. Oops, wrong way. 3 at 2. At 1. Don't care about picking them up. 379. $370. $369. That look up. Promote the growth of our new driver in bed. 368. Promote. That could be to get a raise, get a job description, get a promotion. New is an anagram indicator. Oh, I got nothing. Can always skip, come back to it. Uh, 367. Adore companion around the desire for a knot. Something's wrong. Why is there a gap in the in the cryptic. Let me check something. Oh, I completely missed a line. 2 lines, actually. Hello, Napa.
Hello, husband.
Yellow and green.
Oops. Yes.
Cool. Mwah. Okay. I don't think a reload clues is enough for this. I need to completely restart the bot. What do we want? 17 across. Let's restart the bot. Enable. Cryptic clue 17 across. That's better. Okay, we're at 367. Three, 6. When did I start this? Have I been doing this for an hour? I did not I did not note the time. We've had 32 numbers. We got here at 2. Shoot. So 160 minutes. 160 minutes, 32. Expert Lauren, welcome on in. Thank you for that raid. Just in time for ads. Yeah, ad starts in 43 seconds. I'm gonna press I press a dismiss button. How about I press a snooze button? Ads a snooze for 5 minutes. There we go. Fortunately, there's something else up. I could use to press it. There we go. Welcome in. What were you doing, Lauren? You are doing Stardew. Cool. Me too. Hope stream went well. Welcome on in. I am Blade. Stardew is my main game. Though lately I've been doing blueprints. Monday I did Undertale. Yesterday I did an impromptu stream of web fishing. But Stardew is my bread and butter. Stardew is my main game. And today we are doing a challenge run to complete the entire community center by spring 12. 1 week. I'm in the mines. In 1 week we complete the community center. I refuse to play the game in anything that resembles a sane and normal way. How am I supposed to say your name? I'm playing this game in a... I said it perfectly? Cool. I'm playing this game very, very precisely, very strategically. Every day I'm playing on a new seed. A new game seed. So prior to the latest patch, so from 1.5 through to 1.6.14, if you put in a new seed when you go to start a new game, but then instead go and load a previous save, you play your previous save on a new seed. So every day is played on a new seed. So I was on days 2, 3, and 4, I chose seeds that gave me really, really good bubbles. And with the bubbles, I needed to get myself a Jewels of the Sea in order to let me get roe. Because one of the bundles I need to complete is the Fish Farmers bundle, which needs 15 roe. So I'll get 15 roe and a squid ink. So with this power, I can get the roe and I can get the squid ink and the mines. That's a bundle done. Today, the 5th, is the first day that we have a traveling cart available. So the seed for today was purely for the contents of that traveling cart. Because that's how I get my out of season items. That's how I get my summer crops, my fall crops, my summer and fall forage, my winter forage. Fish that you can't get in spring. So a bunch of things from that. So I've got Friday, Sunday, and then the following Friday are my 3 cart visits to get everything else. So, but there's still a laundry list of items that I need to get outside of the cart. So what I'm doing at the moment is I am trying to get up to level 5 mining for the end of the day. I've made it to floor 25. If I get level 5 mining, I can choose the geologist profession. That is the one that says that you have a chance to double the drops from gem nodes. That also counts for geodes that you get from rocks. So tomorrow, the seed that I choose is going to be on floor 25, and there's going to be a rock right beside the ladder that will drop me 2 geodes and 2 omni geodes. 1 rock, 4 geodes. Then I'll go and open those at Clint's, sell the contents, so that on day 6 I will have enough money to purchase the entire vault. You've watched thousands of hours of the game, never heard of this approach? Brilliant. Thank you. My specialty in this game, challenge runs like this, is understanding the code and understanding the RNG. This is the predictor. This is a utility that I wrote. I made this. So let's take a screenshot in the game. This is the floor at the moment. If I go and break that rock, I get a geode. If I go break that rock, I get a geode. If I go break that rock, I get the ladder. So that rock there would give me a ladder. What I'm doing right now is refreshing this floor over and over and over and over again in order for a rock to appear there, or there, or there, or any combination of them. And I'll break them for the copper that's in them. This gives me 5 mining XP. And I need another 366 of these rocks, or 1,830 XP in order to get myself to level 5. I'm also hoping that purple gem rocks like that appear. Because this is a purple gem rock. You break that, you get a gem: topaz, amethyst, jade, aquamarine, ruby, emerald, diamond. and you get the XP as if you broke that rock's gem node. A diamond gives you 150 XP. So if I get a diamond out of a rock like that, that is 30 rocks that I don't have to break. So let's get back to it. Be constantly refreshing floor 1. That's not the rock I'm after. Those aren't the rocks I'm after. Oh look, the ad appeared just as I started gameplay. Thank you for the follows, everyone. So there's a rock there. 5 XP, 365. Gameplay secondary to the plan. Yeah. 364. I don't care about collecting it, I just want to break it. $363. We're in Ladder Town. Four enemies on this floor. That's a lot. Let's have a look why. Not mine cart, mine shaft. And populate level. So that's where it tries to add monsters. Wait, where am I looking? If mine level is greater than 1. So that's where the monsters try to get added. So let's just collapse that. If mine level is not 0. This is placing rocks. Yeah, so this here ensures nothing gets placed on 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 unless you're in Skull Caverns or it's a forced chest level. Mine monster chance is 0 on floor 1. What I'm looking for is here. If stones left on this level is greater than 35, then have a few tries. Look for a breakable stone. And if you find one, radius monster spot. 10% chance and another 12% chance to place monsters within that radius. This is the only way you get monsters on floor 1. If you have more than 35 rocks, then doesn't even try to remove. Oh, there. Then remove all rocks in the radius around that, and then there's a chance to add monsters in there. Cool. So that's why we've got so many on there, because we hit that chance. None of those. None of those. High-low, Wheel of Fortune, 24. That reminded me that I still haven't written the help instructions for those games. That one. What are we at? 362. Oh, I was doing math. Let's go until it hits 5. 361. $360. 359. 359. That is 39 that we have done. And we've been here 3 hours, so 18 ticks. 39 divided by 18. We're getting just over 2 per tick. We have 359 left. So we need 180 ticks. We have 54 ticks remaining. We're in a message with math above. We need 7 rocks per tick. We're going to need a bunch of gem nodes. Maybe we hard force gem nodes until we only need 2 per tick, and then we go from there. This one I think I can get. That's the fastest one to go for. 358. So purple gem nodes or that one. What's the chance of a purple gem node? Glad you asked. Chance of purple stone. 0.1%. $44. That is the purple stone. There's Daily luck slightly affects it. Halves it. Goes up with your mining level as well. Oh, that's tiny. That is tiny. This would be per spot. The chance for purple stone, that was 0.01 over 2 plus, or 0.1 over 2 plus the 0.1 times, at the moment that's, I think it's just 1, times that small number as well. And then your daily luck affects it slightly as well. I'm not going to get right into the numbers for that. What do the number is now? 357. Three, 5, 6. If someone wants to do the math, my daily luck today is 0.035. Pause, please. 355. That's better. 354. 353. Ah, 352. 351. That's 3. That was faster, but not on pace. I definitely need purple gem nodes. We just need to get lucky with them. We are due. Let's get 5 at once. Those numbers that we ran included a purple gem node. We're at 350, 349. Three, 4, 8. Three, 4, 7. 3, 4, 6. Oops. 3, 4, 5. That tick had 6. Three, 4, 4. Yes, sir. Adore companion around with desire for a knot. Adore companion around with desire for a knot. Yep, that's correct. Companion is 9 letters. Like adore could be the straight part. Companion around, anagram of companion with desire for a knot. Do you get one single letter out of all that? But yeah, something to do with marriage is what popped up for me as well in my head. Bride. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Jade. Aquamarine. They both provide the same. They both drop 8 from the target. So what's that? 3, 3, 6? Ah! 3, 3, 5. So many rocks. Surely one of those is a diamond node. Is a gem node. Three, 3, 4. That's a big stone. Three, 3. Desire for a knot. Something is loose. Loose thread. No, thread is 6. Doesn't fit with the rest either. You can't say too many letters. Loose. Oh, that's a pretty good hole. The topaz were from the dive down, I believe. I don't think I had a gem node that was a that was stuck as a topaz or an amethyst in both modes. But the rest of them were from purple nodes, yeah. That's 9 purple nodes. We've had 2. They're both jades this time. What are we at? 332. Three, 3, 1. Little task yesterday for one of the inner Hebrides. 4. When you get the answer, Yona, can you let us know? 330. As in the definition of Hebrides. Hebrides. Three to 9. Islands. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Emerald aquamarine. No ladder is an emerald. What? Let me. Have we been taking the wrong number off for jade? Oh no, this will give me this will give me 80 XP. This will drop 16 off the total, so we'll be down to 313. We're doing invisible cryptics. Look at there. I've decided to not have the cryptic grid on screen, but we just have the cryptic clue up there. You are taking a screenshot. Hope you saw me get that emerald. Three, 1, 2. Four letters. Little task yesterday. What are the names of the islands of the Hebrides? Or the Hebrides? There's Outer Hebrides and Inner Hebrides. Little task yesterday. There's a few. I was like Lita, Etas, Sky. Between task and yesterday. Three, 1, 1. So little in this case is indicating it's hidden. Alright, summon ship it. 310. Yeah, but it's more fun saying Hebrides. Hebrides. 309. 308. Thank you. Former dictator is downcast. Mother. Former dictator. I don't have any. Former can be X. Dictator can be... Dictator can be someone who is just talking and someone's writing down their words. Like it could be in that form. But what is the... Yeah, where does mother come in? Yeah, good try, DDD. 307. He works as a transcriber and your co-worker is a total dictator. I'm going to add what I'm doing right now to the FAQ. Question. Why are you resetting floor 1/25 over and over? Floor 1 is for mining XP. Purple rocks give the XP of the gem it drops. If I can get a diamond, that is 150 XP. I want mining 5 by the end of day 5. Floor 25 is for geodes. One rock gives 2. I'm repeating myself from the previous question. Regular geodes and 2 omni geodes. I need 42,500 G to complete the vault bundles. The vault. Just complete the vault on day 6. And what heading have I used? 4. Yep, 4. Alright, added. Okay, we're at 307. Nope. Nope. Now. Downcast. Fishing south. Gloomy. What synonyms do we have for downcast? Depressed. 306. Sad. Yeah, sad's not this one. Why can't I think of sad? Sad. Forlorn, moody. You can tell we haven't done these in a while. Oops. Three or five. Glum. 3 or 4. Should probably eat something. Would a former dictator be mute? That's an interesting way to approach it. It's an across clue, so... Like if this was a down clue, down card, yeah, it could be like you reverse these letters. Mother. Mother synonym. Mom, mama, mommy, ma, mammy, mater, matron. None. Where there's the verb, have, produce, deliver, birth, bear, beer. No. Nurse, treat, heal, like mother isn't a nurse, wait on, baby. Downcast mother. 303. Some very expensive apparel. Mick, not a problem. Two. Some could be indicating to only use some of the letters. Pens, Ivea. One. No worries, Ghosty. Enjoy your wind down. 300. Not a problem. Piece of cake. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Okay, it's either an emerald or a ruby. Both of those give the same XP. I don't have a ruby yet, so maybe I'll force it to be a ruby. Either way, it removes 16. I've also got a rock that gives me 5, so it removes 17, so it'll be 2, 8, 3. How can you force it to be a ruby? The drops change depending on if a ladder exists or not. So when a purple rock appears, 282. When a purple rock appears, I basically have 2 chances for it to be a diamond. One for if a 281. One for if a ladder doesn't exist, and another for if a ladder does exist. No worries. I chose to get a ruby over an emerald because I've got a treasure hunters bundle that I need to collect the gems for. Since I didn't have a ruby, there was an opportunity for it to be one. $280. Yeah, in that case, both the ruby and the emerald gave the same amount of XP. $278. Not a problem. Well, no problem. Easy. Four. Easy's the only 4-letter word. Or snap. It's a snap. You have snaps on expensive apparel. Mick. Some very expensive apparel, Mick. Generally, question mark indicates it's more punny than other clues. What was it at? 278. 277. $276. $275. We skip this one as well. $274. 273. 272. Ah. I am marching up while doing damage. I am matching up while doing damage. Nine letters. Two 7-1. 270. The shame it always goes left. I don't have a magnet ring. Attacking fits the length. Two, 6, 9. Matching up. Hearing. Combining. Damage. Hit. Destroy. I am matching up. Up while doing damage. Awake. Ooh. Thank you very much. What have you got for me? Without a ladder, it is an amethyst. With a ladder, it is a ruby. We will find a ladder, we will get a ruby, and that will take 16 off our list. We will be down to 253. $252. Because this gives me 5. Not worth it. Injure. Maim. Maim. Like any. What do we think is the straight part? Two, 5, 1. $50. 249. What if it's I am? Matching up while doing damage. Matching up. That could be like being a matchmaker. Go between dealer. Broker. Broker. Broke. I'm on to nothing. I am matching up while doing damage. Two for 8. Triple 7. Two for 6. Two for 5. Okay, give me a diamond gem node. There's time. Yeah, it could just be iron. Immolate. So then some matching, like impaired. That's 8. Impairing. Good insight on the just it being I'm. 244. Two for three. Ship it. On to the next. This is a good day to do the cryptic on. Thank you for keeping track of the numbers, Terrapin. It's really useful being able to look up in chat to see where we are. You missed it? Do it now. Thank you. 242. I'm turning to French mate in US resort city. Yes, got it. If there's a fresh clue there, Bleach, just refrain from giving the answer too soon. Give it like a minute. Oh, good. It is exciting. Ooh, it is exciting when we get a purple node. It is exciting when you get one. Appreciate that. It is a ruby or an emerald. So this drops another 16 off of it, so we're down to 226. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna do that. And leave up the $56. Yep, ship it. And last attempt we're at 222, left at 9. I feel like the strategy of just going for that rock is giving us a lot better progress. Thank you for the update. Banshee shaking up washed out performer. It's 225. Trying to anagram, it's not working. Got it. That took longer than I'd like, but I got it. 224. Amethyst or ruby? We find a ladder. This removes 16. We are at 208. No? Yes, 208. Anyone still working on it? Or can we ship it? Or can we state what the answer is? Speak now or forever hold my beer. Wait. So it's an anagram of a banshee. Gives you a word that means washed out performer. Yeah, there it is. Choice 7. Ah, so good. Ship it. Spy Hill dancing for Dilla. What's a Dilla? I have an answer. No, I'm missing a note. Well, I don't think it's going to be that definition of it. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's an anagram of Spy Hill. Maybe... Yeah. Yep, I got it. $206. I had to Google that one. We'll give it to the next rock in the spot, and then I'll say the answer. Well, never mind. I'm usually in a version that gets it. Phyllis Diller, American comedian and actress, anagram of Spy Hill. Phyllis. Oh, what happened there? To a 5. Chaos has all veteran officers consulting leaders. Yep. It's easy when you've got these letters there. What's the word play? We'll give it until I find the next rock and then I'll say it. Ah, you got it? Cool. There it is. Chaos has all veteran officers consulting leaders. Acronym. Has all veteran officers consulting. Ah! leaders is indicating an acronym. $204. New arrival. New arrival rang off with German outside. New arrival rang off with German outside. Rang. New arrival rang off with German outside. What's a 3-letter word for a German? It starts with M and ends in T. My theory for this one is that you anagram rang and you put a word. What's German for with? You stick it around a rang anagram and you get a word meaning your arrival. Yep. Yep, got it. Thank you. Toy 3. Toy 2. You say that like it's a bad thing. See you, Supernova. Toy 1. 200. When we get down to 170, we should be at level 4. Anyone still working on it? One, 9, 8. give it to the next rock. $197. So the German word for width is mit, M-I-T. You stick an anagram of rang inside it and you get migrant. And a migrant is a new Areaville. 196. Thank you, Yona. Writing service on detective group. $195. Node greed was at 1240. Cool, keep that in mind. $194. $193. $192. Well, let's go to the next node, and then you can say what word you have spent, and we'll see if we can work out the cryptic side of it. Here we go. 191. Rancid. Rancid. Rosin is rancid. Rosin being the straight, yes. Detective group. Yeah, there's no anagram indicator in here. Ran. I think CI can be a cryptic thing for detectives. Confidential informant? No. Criminal Investigation Division. Detective group. And RAN being service. Radio Access Network as the service. Or service as in... no, don't know. That's what it's going to be though. What's our number at? We are at 191. $190. $189. What is the bottom of the visor on the pause screen? Like flicker every now and then? Of the visor? What do you mean, like the hotbar? I thought it was a purple node. On here, he blinks. Oh. Yeah, there's a blink. 188. I don't think I counted that one. 188. We can check when we have... This should hit level 4 when we have 180... 170 to go. Don't mind if I do. Amethyst or emerald. This will drop 16 off it. So this brings us to 172. Okay, how many stones do we have? Oh, there's one over there. Bring us to 171. Cool, one more should bring us to level 4. Thank you. No, okay. We need to realign. Skills there. So to go from level 4 to level 5, it's 850 experience. 850 experience is 175 XP rocks. So I'm going to check this every time we get 5 XP. As soon as this hits 4, then we're at 170. We might be like 1 off at the moment. Oy. 51 rocks ahead of last attempt. That is really good. Assuming we're accurate. There we go. Okay, now we're at 170. Poor Noel Pacino, concerned with old French leader. Yep, got it. No, I don't actually. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We've just reached level 4. We've got 170 rocks remaining. We were 2 ahead of what we actually were. Yes, I think I've got it now. Yep. $169. If it puts your mind at ease, Bletch, I use anagram solvers. With cryptics, I use anagram solvers. I even use the tools that you put in the letters that you have with question marks in the gaps. Because you've still got to be able to justify the cryptic side of it. $168. We'll go to the next rock and then we'll talk about the answer. So this is an anagram of Noel Pacino. Poor is the anagram indicator. Concerned with old French leader is the straight part. Now I looked at that and I thought it's Napoleon, but no, it's Napoleonic. Exactly. There are a lot of words that indicate anagram. Yeah, I was looking at that and it's like, Napoleon doesn't have a C in it. Sharp B, welcome into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your Gordon and Daisy emotes, your rare siege, your ad viewing, your ability to submit to the Cryptic Crossroads and participate in the Blade Human Games. Thank you for not letting your Prime go to waste. Thank you for using it on me. And you have a special Prime number of months subbed with your Prime. Yes, technically one isn't a Prime, but for the purposes of this, it's a special Prime. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. What are we at? 167. Is 167 a prime? It's not divisible by 3. It's not divisible by 7. Or 11. I think it might be a prime. Let's celebrate our primes. Ooh. Topaz or ruby. This removes 16 from our number, so we will be at 151. Is 151 a prime? I need a ladder to exist. How many rocks do we have? Okay, potentially. Nice. 151. This is worth checking. Nothing and mixed seeds. Couple of other crates in there which both give nothing. Excuse me. Cut farther about. Yes. I got it. One 150. We get down to 5 diamond nodes. No, 3 diamond. 5 diamond nodes. Why did we lose the letter? What letter? What letter have we lost? So the answer is pair, P-A-R-E. Father is pa, and about is R-E. Like regarding, like what you R-E colon. So regarding. So it's P-A-R-E. Nice. It does help when you have half of the letters. One, 4, 9. 1, 4, 8. 1, 4, 7. Don't mind if I do. Jade or amethyst? We take the jade. Jade is 40, that drops 8. So we'll be at 139. Do I have the interesting nodes marked on the screen with a wipeable whiteboard pen? I'll show you once I grab this. Okay, I want that. Ah! What am I doing? This is the predictor. So I took a screenshot, uploaded into here, and on floor 1, if it is a purple gem node, I see that that is a jade, but if a ladder exists, it's an amethyst. So I broke the rock when a ladder didn't exist and got a jade from it. Ideally, I get them as diamonds. And as diamonds. Because that gives me the most XP. Oh, you take the amethyst. Yeah. Ladders changing it effectively gives me 2 chances to get a diamond. We're at 139. We're counting down to mining level 5. What's that? 138. Yeah, we have not got a single diamond today. 137. 136. 135. 134. Can you rephrase the question, Mad? Well, I suppose you can just give all the information. You get XP, so if I break this rock, I believe it's going to give me a ladder. Well, there's a lot of rocks here, it might not give me a ladder. But if I don't get ore from it, I get no XP. If I break it and I get ore, I get 5 XP. These rocks here give 3 XP. But they take two hits. So this here won't give me ore, this here won't give me ore. That will give me a geode though. Breaking that will give me a geode, but I don't get mining XP from that. You get luck XP from that, but luck XP is just discarded. And the purple rocks, you get XP based on the gem that dropped. So topaz and amethyst give 16 XP. The aquamarine and jade give 40, ruby and emerald give 80, diamond gives 160. $150. So all of those, except for topaz and amethyst, are multiples of 5. So at the moment, I need 670... 670 XP. Why am I having trouble doing that math? I need 670 XP, but we've divided that by 5. Because the rock there gives 5 XP. So we're just counting down how many of those rocks we need to break till we get to level 5. Stones on the farm always give XP, yes. Stones on the farm always give 1 XP. If you also get coal from it, there is a chance that you also got like an extra 7 XP, just 6 XP. Can't remember the exact number. And that one is weird. So let's go back to the farm. Let's go to stones. Boost transparency a bit, and I'll take off the save file one. So if there's a stone there, you get a coal. If there's a stone there, you get a geode and a coal. If there's a stone there, you get 2 coal. On day 1, there's less drops. There's a lot less drops. On day 2, there's more coal and there's geodes. And stone. These rocks on day 1, so coal from these give you extra mining XP. All of these will move up 1 spot when I go to day 2. The extra coal that pops in doesn't give extra XP. So from day 2 on, if you get coal, you may have gotten extra mining XP, you may not have gotten extra mining XP. Oops. That tracker thingy, the thing I just showed on screen, exclamation mark predictor, gives you a link to it. It is something I made. It's my program, it's my tool, it's my baby. but it's there for anyone to use. No worries. It's come a long way since I started it. 133? 133. No worries, man. One, three, two. One, three, one. The predictor has unlocked a lot of potential in runs for this game. Most of the things you'd be able to work out just by brute forcing and restarting the day. Is that 130? Yep. Yeah, it makes routing a lot easier as well. I'm really glad it exists. We have had a ninja appear in a puff of smoke in the middle of everyone, but they target out Zizify and throws a gift sub. Bang! Slaps Zizify over the face with it. Zizify, congrats on getting hit with the gift sub. Welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your continued use of the Gordon and Daisy emotes. You receive your ad reviewing your ability to submit to the Crypto Crossword and participate in the Blade Human Games. As the ninja disappears in another puff of smoke, everyone coughs slightly, but we are thankful. Honk. Uh, 129. Daisy and a ninja hood? That sounds cool. Ah, I haven't even looked. Next clue. Slightly coloured person bashed carrot on ringside. Yeah, that's carrot. Bashed carrot. Bashed can be an anagram indicator. Oh. Octa. There's a, it's not carrot, it's corot, C-O-R-O-T. Octo. Where was the other? I had another... Oh, there. I have no idea what you're talking about. One, two, eight. Answer hasn't aged well. This book is from 2005. 21 years old. Or 127. Welcome in, Benji. We are on the hunt for mining XP. 126. I need to break the rock here 126 more times, and then I'm at mining level 5. 125 more times. Getting mining level 5 is going to let me choose geologist, which means that tomorrow, when I go down to floor 25 with the elevator, I'll be able to break a rock. 24. I'll be able to break a rock that will give me 2 regular geodes and 2 omni geodes with one swing of my pickaxe. It's going to be right beside the elevator. So I get to the floor, pause, I unpause, I break the rock, I ride the elevator back to level 1, rinse and repeat. Do that over and over, get hundreds of geodes on day 6. I run down to Clint, I open them, I sell the contents, I get enough money to purchase the vault bundle on day 6. Honk. My aim is to have the community centre complete in a week. The 12th of spring 1, and the community centre is going to be complete. Well, I'm going to need a purple node soon then. One, two, three. There's a FAQ if you want more information about this run. Or if you do have questions, you're fine to ask. How many tries have I done? I had like 4 attempts at day 1, a bunch of attempts at day 2 and 3. I've had 2 goes at day 4, and this is my second go at day 5. So this is all about in-game time and maximizing it to the full. Two goes to day 4, but we kept the first. Yep. I made a slight mistake on day 4. I gave it another go to see if I could correct it, but we got a worse result, so we've just kept our first one. 1, 2, 2. One, two, one. Ah. We're falling behind. We need a gem node. 1, 2, 0. One, 1, 9. There we go. What you got for me there? Without a ladder, that is a jade. With a ladder, that is a ruby. We will find a ladder, and that will take 16 off our total. So we will be down to 103. But I need a ladder first. Two, 28, 31, 33 stones remaining. Oh, there's no good ladder. There's a ladder, but there's no good ladder. Okay, we'll go for that one. I do need to get the ladder first. Get the better result. 103. Oh, no, 2. One. $100. We're 3/4 of the way through. And we just got another gem node. What you got for me? Topaz. Diamond. Finally! Diamond if a ladder exists. Breaking the gem node gives a ladder. So find the ladder, get a diamond. 70. We are down to 70. So diamond gives 150 XP, but we're dividing it by 5. So it reduces our number by 30. If you don't want to put the proper answer in, then put X's where it's not a crossover. 6 down. So yeah, O, X, T, X, whatever, X, whatever, X. Why do I divide it by 5? Because a lot of my XP comes from the rock that's there. And that gives 5 XP. And it's just easier to count down by 1 every time. Every second letter, yep. Yeah, so I could go, we're at 350. And then I break it, 365, 360. But it's just easier to count down. $69. Yeah, that's the answer that people have. All right, let's get to the next one. $68. It is the answer, just some people object to the word. Hasn't aged well. Personally, I don't know what it means, but I'm not going to look it up. No, don't skip it. 6 down. Here, I'll do it. So you've got all your crossovers, but it's not in the final grid. Uh, 67. Imagine if I had that as a band term. 66. Give weapons to the others for a piece of the chair. Got it. Welcome in, Matt the Unlucky. I am attempting to complete the entire community centre. So not Jojo Mart, the entire community centre on Spring 12, Year 1. Is it possible? Theoretically, yes. Gonna see if I can do it in practice. Ooh, nice. My goal right now is to get to mining level 5. Getting to mining level 5 means that I can choose the geologist profession, which means that tomorrow when I go up and down, when I do similar to what I'm doing right now, but instead on the elevator down to floor 25, I will be able to break 1 rock and get 4 geodes. 2 regular, 2 omni. That is to give me money. I break them open and sell the contents in order to purchase the entire vault tomorrow on the 6th. That purple rock down there is going to give me a ruby, or if a ladder exists, it is also going to give me a ruby. That's one that doesn't change. And that ruby takes off 16 off my total. Yep, armrest. Arm the others. So we will be at 50. 250 XP. Boom. $49. So that rock there, that drops the copper, gives 5 mining XP. But it takes 1 off a number. So right now I need 245 more XP. But since it gives 5, we just divide that number by 5. So we're at 49. $48. Have concern about Scandinavian gods, Clydesdale. Okay. Clydesdale is a type of horse. Have concern about Scandinavian gods, Clydesdale. I don't know enough of the trivia off the top of my head. I thought I saw a purple rock. What's the number? 48. Well, I was going to do some Blueprints Curse mode after this day. I don't think I'm doing Blueprints Curse mode. 47. Way ahead. Awesome. 46. 45. What's up with my pausing? 45. 44, sorry. 43. 42. 'Before we start doing this again. 41. 40. 'The chat history gets like extra funny. Ooh, nice. See it just down there. Ruby. Amethyst. Take it without a ladder. This takes away 16, so we're down to 24. There's no close ladder, so we just got to walk all the way back up. 24. Twenty-three. 22. 21. 20. 19. 18. You almost got it, Nightbot.
Hmm.
17. 16. The gem node likely finishes it off. $15. Oops. $14. If you have Prime Video or Amazon Video, if you connect your accounts, then yes, you get a Prime sub you can use. You can use it on your favorite streamer. It doesn't automatically renew. Your Prime is something you have every month. You have to explicitly use it on a streamer. When you go to sub, there's an option there to use your Prime sub. That'll do it. Matt, welcome into the Blade Brigade. Oh yeah, that's got the smell of a brand new sub there. Welcome into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your Gordon and Daisy emotes, your research, your ad for viewing, your ability to submit to the Crypto Crossword and participate in the Blade Human Games. Congratulations on having a special Prime number of months subbed with your Prime. Yes, I know technically that one isn't a Prime number, but for the purposes of this, it is a special Prime. 13. Welcome in, Megara. I am looking for mining XP. Right now, I'm at mining level 4. I am 65 XP away from mining level 5. Mining level 5 is going to double my money production tomorrow. 12. So I've got 60 XP left now. Tomorrow, I'm going to be going up and down the elevator, similar to what I'm doing here, but I'll be going up and down the elevator on floor 25. Without level 5, if I break a rock beside the elevator, it would give me 1 geode and 1 omni geode. With mining level 5 and the geologist perk, that rock is going to give me 2 regular geodes and 2 omni geodes. It's going to double my geode output. Those geodes are then go take the clint, open them, sell the contents. That will give me the money I need to complete the vault tomorrow. Yeah, I've got 1 hour, 20 minutes left of the day. So close to the ladder here, there are 3 rocks that give me mining XP. There's there, and there's there. For most of the day, I've just been going for this one because it's super close. I can break it and get back up the ladder super fast. This one here also gives me a geode. So I've brought that back in for what I'm looking for. But the ace in the hole are the purple rocks, the purple gem nodes that can spawn. You get the XP based on the gem that dropped. The grey rocks don't count, unfortunately. Those take 2 hits, but they don't drop the copper or the geode. There is also, so that there would give me 5 XP if I broke it. Exclamation mark FAQ. That rock's in the way. You'll get more information there as well. But feel free to ask the questions here as well. It is quite cool explaining it. Saying favourite streamer sold it. Oh, thank you for watching the VODs. Welcome to the live. Yeah, we'll go for that. What are we at? We're at 12? 11. Come on. I'm blocked off from that. Blocked off from that. There we go. This should finish it off for us. So that node right there, that gem node right there, is going to drop an aquamarine or a topaz. If a ladder exists, it's a topaz. If no ladder exists, it's an aquamarine. Right now, no ladder exists. Level 4 mining. Level 5 mining. Tonight we can choose geologist and we keep this day. Welcome in underscore. Welcome in underscore. Diamond nodes don't spawn below 50. You can get diamonds from the purple gem nodes. Done with that grind. Yup. Your main question today was get level 5. Yes. Getting mining level 5. So a few things I needed to do today. I needed to purchase 5 things from the cart. I needed to purchase 4 cows. I needed to talk to Willie. And I was actually going to move my barn. I never did that. Oh well. We just have to keep using hay as needed. Dang it. Robin wasn't there. I went into Robin's. She wasn't behind the counter. And I also wanted to get to level 25. Do you still need a horseradish? No, I got one. On the save, I've got one. Today. I got it today. It's in the chest. It's in the second chest at home. We'll make sure. We'll go make sure. Well, we'll check tomorrow morning. That will do it, lizard. Try to wait a bit when the clue pops up before saying it. When a clue first pops up, people people try to work it out themselves, and then after a while we can talk about it. You're fine for now. It's just what we generally do when the clue pops up. Okay then. We've got 1 hour 10 minutes. I can make it home if I want to. I threw things in the bin that I needed to. I don't think it's worth going home. I think we just keep mining for geodes here. So there and there both give a geode. I'll just finish off with that. It is great to be done with this. I don't have a way of finding out my set count right now, so we're just going to take whatever daily luck we get. Daily luck doesn't matter tomorrow. I have made it to floor 25. That is the floor I care about. It is a ruby or a diamond. We find a ladder, we get a diamond. Another one for the road. Get ladder, get diamond. Boom. Grab that. I've already got one, but I'm grabbing that one. Extra geodes. How do I start programming? The first the first thing I programmed, my introduction to programming, it wasn't offered at school when I was at school. The year after I left college. But here it's college, elsewhere it's high school. They started offering programming. But my first introduction to programming was on this. The graphics calculator. The FX 9750 Plus. Which needs new batteries. On here you could do programming. There's a section on there for it. And my first introduction in it was, I did a Google search to see if anyone had made a game to put on it. And I found a page that had just instructions to put in order to put a game on. And there was a game where you're like a circle, there are a couple of asterisks around, and some food for you to go get. And you press and you use these to move yourself around the screen to go grab them and get your points. So I copied it line by line, copied it all into there. And to begin with, it was just all gibberish. But as I was getting to the bottom, I was starting to understand what each bit did. And interestingly enough, a section, only one of the enemies moved. There was like sprites for 2 enemies, but only one moved. So I worked out what I needed to do to get the other one to move as well. So that was with the if blocks, while blocks, variables, adjusting the variables. So that was my first introduction to programming. And then I did a course for it, and then got a job in it. Get a version of Doom working on it. I would not be surprised. You could buy magazines with the code for games to play on your home computer, but you had to input it all yourself. It's a good way to learn. As you plug it in, you see how it all hangs together. What I might have been able to do at the last bit was to do some more progress. Oh well. We can do that tomorrow once we've purchased the vault. Do I need to sort my inventory? The 6th, I've got down the seed. I need it to have a quest, and the geodes. Quest, egg, mines, complete vault. That's my notes for tomorrow. If I need some inventory, I'll do it tomorrow. That Mandel. Had to break that. It's got the copper in it, but I'm after geodes at the moment. Last tick. I'll do it. Ah! Oh! Level 1 farming. Level 2 farming. Level 1 mining. Here's my cherry bomb recipe. Level 2 mining. Level 3 mining. Level 4 mining. Level 5 mining. Geologist. Chance for gems to appear in pairs. This also affects geodes dropping from rocks. So where I was getting 1 geode or 1 omni or both together, I can get 2 geodes, 2 omnis, same rock. Money making strategy unlocked. And another 11,120 G in my wallet. Save. Okay, my computer can crash now. $12,144. I need 42,500. Should be doable. What a result. There's my horseradish. And you guys do not have grass in range. I can probably go move the barn. Depends on when I get on my geodes. I might be able to swing by Robbins and move the barn tomorrow on the way down to Clint. I need to move them close to grass so they can eat. They've got hay at the moment, but they need to be self-sustaining. Like, I've loaded these guys up once. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more day, and that's all the eggs that we need for the bundle. We just need to wait for these guys to grow up. Oh. Done. Day 6. Day 6 is more of the same. Day 6 is riding the elevator. Day 6 is Ding City. Day 5 was the Descendants. Day 6 is Ding City. Lots of geode harvesting, then lots of geode opening. Robin is not currently locked in a room, no. If she was, I would be able to do it whenever I wanted. Yep, Stardew has its 10-year anniversary this month. 10 years. I started in 1.2. Yeah, it was released in 2016. Everyone feel old now? Late stream? Yeah, I'm finishing. It's 1:30 AM. Let's go find someone to raid. We did it, we finished day 5. Let's go raid. It's Tally Plays. This Tally Plays is on Stardew at the moment doing the 999 challenge with mods on, which would add more items. Modded 999 challenge. yeah, so over the weekend, I'm likely to do RV Yet with Pocket Knife, my son. On Monday, I may be doing a any game bingo challenge with Wild Refrain. He sent me a video on that Small Ant had done, where Small Ant did it with Ludwig. He's like, we should do this. So we might be doing that on Monday. And next Wednesday, day 6 of this run. Lots of geode farming. If you've had fun, if you like this challenge and you're not already followed, what are you doing? Got to remember to do those call to actions more. Find me on YouTube. I need to, I'm editing videos, but they take ages. I don't get a lot of time for editing, so it takes me ages. Anyway, day 5 done. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you for keeping track of the numbers as well. It was really helpful. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. We will see you around, or maybe Blade Prince tomorrow as well. Anyway, good night.